Uh, well, I'm sorry I could not have been the oracle of Child's future, Child's next. But I am not gone, Jake, not quite yet. Though it has certainly been an interesting year and a half. So to catch us up to where we were, if I fix a stream thing. I guess it's better, yeah. We finished the first town segment. We're now in the spooky zone. The Hell Dimension, I think is what's called it. And we went through an apartment complex where very likely multiple homicides were committed. But that is neither here nor there. Though, on the topic of Poe, I really need to read him or listen to some of the kind of horror actors sort of go through it. I know Christopher Lee's done a couple of good readings, though my favorite magical girl, otherwise known as Vincent Price, is also on the list of people. No, despite having gone through the entirety of The Simpsons now, minus the season that's currently airing, I have not read, or I have not listened to it unless they did it as an episode, in which I've completely forgotten what they've done. Tree's House of Horrors? Okay. No, but I'm very curious then to see if I see it, what I'll remember. And I also wish I remembered how to fight in this game. Season 2, Episode 3. That was probably one of the better ones. Alright, so triangle is small healing? Yes. Short triangle is small healing. Long triangle is big healing. That's quick turnaround. LB doesn't do anything. That's aim, and that's bat. Oh, I gotta remember B's dodge. It has been 18th. Okay, apparently English is my eternal foe yet again. But yeah, we've passed another 18 months. It's been a really short 18 months, if we're gonna be entirely honest here, you know. But we can't deny the normal passing of time. Nor can we deny that there's a spookum here. Oh. I mean... passing time too quickly is always very unfortunate, right? We go through a type of time dilation as we age where we become less in the moment, I guess? I don't know, I was reading an article about it the other day where there was apparently an analysis of the phenomena where you can be a drivey person and then completely forget that you've even driven. So, like, you do something that is theoretically very dangerous, which is driving, and you then are completely devoid of the emotions of such an event over the, you know, the 20, 30 minutes that you're on the highway or whatnot. which I find fascinating and unfortunate. Really, that's the run button? I have been alive, Proto. I have certainly been alive. I hope everybody has been well on their end. It has certainly been a very interesting year and a half in IRL Wellington Welliverse. But things are better now, so I am in the mood to goblin about and apparently get devastated by a footless monster? No, I guess they do still have 2 feet. I'm really quite curious what the various peoples of the world have named these monsters. Because, like, I feel this guy's a stinkum, given the fact that he spits poison everywhere. I don't even know how to begin addressing this, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. Like, kind of like a dancer gone wrong? Mr. McGray. Legs for arms and legs for legs. We won't worry about the world of economics, Finboy. But thanks for asking. We shan't worry about the... Well, that is actually kind of cute that if you're not doing an action, the game registers what you've done. Nice. She asked the devil to be able to dance like no one ever did. Is the devil that big of a motif in Silent Hill? I know kind of evil god cult worshipping is, but I don't see anything that I would argue is overly satanic. Granted, I've never cracked open a Bible. Well, that's a lie. I've been handed a Bible and I've looked at it for a few moments, with those folks that might... Okay, we don't talk about Bible Quest. Bible Quest is thankfully not one of the VODs I have saved. So all we have to remember that is the memories of me throwing baby Jesus or baby Moses or baby Michael Jackson into the Shadow Realm because he was a very naughty boy who apparently can't swim. And you know, any baby that can't swim doesn't deserve to live. Spartans really had it right in that regard. First comes their leader, most crucial his quest. His pace slow, but steady. Now he's heading west. The nimblest one climbed through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. Oh god, that's a puzzle. This is gonna be a puzzle for this segment. No, I don't think it's a facing puzzle. I think it's a walking around here puzzle. Yes, thankfully, for me, I suppose, Bible Quest will only be in our memories. I'm gonna guess this has to do with the clock. So we have to find the things. So that'll probably do a thing that opens this wall here, which is very obviously weird. So one thing I learned over the intervening space between me existing last week and me existing this week is that apparently this game wasn't very well received by Silent Hill fans, which is fascinating. I'll say it again here. I have actually never played any of the Silent Hills other than 3 for about 5 minutes. Or, well, more like half an hour. And I got very confused and felt very old. But, there's a missing dog? That's not very cash money. There's definitely fog. There's a dog ending? What did the Japanese mean by this? No, there's certainly still fog in the game. I will go so far as to say I found it quite, I don't want to say cute, but I did enjoy the way that they had the fog laid out in the first segment of the game. Where it's kind of this beautiful element in there, but you had it kind of consuming you like some type of foul beast, which is fun. And I thought we've grown past the 50s jokes. Because I do have a vague understanding that this game involves our wife. So we have wife-based endings. And as we all know, every single 50s joke, or at least a good portion of them, either involve cheating on your wife with your secretary because she could cook coffee better, or your dog wife, which is fascinating. Actually, like, I've been going through Boardwalk Empire. Oh, I feel like a goddamn dang. Please run, please run, please run. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's what you are. Alright, that legitimately spooked me. Apparently, the way you solve that coin puzzle— what do you mean? There are multiple solutions to that coin puzzle? Oh, right, because at the very end you choose which one is ultimately guilty for the sins of the thing. I guess I get it. Okay. See, I'm more cogent this time. We'll get back to the etymology of neoclassical jokes in a minute here, but I had the great misfortune to try a new Red Bull flavor today. For those of you who may not have that particular drink, Red Bull is a energy drink that is present in the States and other places. And I was in the local thing known as a gas station or convenience store, and I saw that there was a new flavor that was a delightful light blue, and it was in fact a vanilla bean. It was a vanilla bean Red Bull, and I don't even know how to describe the flavor. It is if you are swilling on potpourri for a failing bookstore that advertises to probably women in their mid-50s. So I just want you to imagine that type of smell while you're walking past romance novels filled with, like, hunky vampires, werewolves, or what have you. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Blobber, but that is not how they decided to go with it. Oh, good lord. But, you know, I am not in marketing, so I won't question the decisions of the big brains. I will question, though, the decisions of the people who are in the test tasting department. Because I will say the only flavor of Red Bull I don't really enjoy is the watermelon one, which I think is, like, kind of mid, from what I recall. And the... oh, what do you call it? The coconut one. Every other flavor is between good and really good. No, but, like, I've been going through a lot of shows recently, and one of them is Boardwalk Empire, which I will say I'm currently cucking Helden with right now because, I am doing this rather than streaming that. So, I want everybody to doff their caps, I believe the term to be, and, just give a silent, you know, big sad for Helden. But this is as good of a segue as we're going to get back to the initial topic I had in mind. Not heard of Helden in ages. Yes, he too is also alive. But... oh god, what do I say? Right, the racial epithets and comedy of, like, the last century. So I won't talk about racial epithets here because, this is Twitch and I don't trust Amazon's content policies. But the comedy of the world over time is fascinating to look at. And I think I might look into more of the humor as, like, the mood strikes me, but, you know, you have very off-color humor that won't fly now, such as, well, off-color is probably an understatement, but, like, minstrel shows, where you have the kind of, like, I hate my wife comedy, which I think is still there. I think it's gotten a lot softer. Because you have, like, it felt like every single thing that you see of the 50s, or I've seen of the 50s, is focusing on or spousal drama. Nope. I don't want to deal with this. I'm glad you've enjoyed the first few seasons of Boardwalk. I have only seen the first season and about I think about 5 episodes in season 2. It's pretty good so far. I enjoy Irish Woman. I think Irish Woman is pretty cool. And it's fascinating to see the development of the IRA in real time. I guess it's fair, Blobber. I feel that more so with Bang, in regards to making it seem like bright, colorful, and radioactive. Maybe Monster as well, now that I think about it. Actually, I think you're right about that castigation, because all of them, when you pour them out, look kind of like they're lab materials that can be used to dissolve persons' bits. You know, as weird as this say, I do miss chemistry a fair bit. You mentioning that reminds me of I think I'm mixing a couple of labs together, where you have the one where you're taught the different chemical effects, or the different photon emission effects of igniting different metals, which is how we get fireworks, which is fun. Plus you get to burn stuff. And hello, Nemi, how you doing? Why is that worthy? Oh, okay. Oh no. Chemistry, well, is that a visual error or is that just really trippy? No, that's just really trippy because it's double pane glass and they didn't do anything with the texture. Cool. Oh no, physics, as I'm off to mention, is my one true dear. Oh, we need that for the clock. My one dear true love. But as we all know, chemistry is merely poor man's physics, or something like that. We're gonna need some type of valve. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. As well as removing the dog, I think one of the complaints that might be levied about the game is the removal of limited durability weapons. Because from what I remember, the initial Silent Hill games had their, like, goofy little, like, melee weapons, like table leg with nail. But there was, like, a 9-iron, I'm pretty sure there's a tire iron and all that stuff, but they eventually wear out, whereas in our friendly little game here, they do not. So we get to enjoy the ability to bat people down 24/7. Though, as part of that, I would guess, they may have increased the combat focus of the game. Because I would imagine in the first game we wouldn't have had a section like this where it would feel like we were more forced into combat. But I have no idea. Can I take you? No. We got the key to 306, which apparently I completely missed along with 304. Though I will be candid as well and say I was also probably going to stream a bit last week, but I have been enamored with reading a light novel recently, and I have spent a vast amount of time dealing with that. I have now, within the course of like 3 weeks, read like 350 chapters, which is most of the available content. Which I think there's been about 370 chapters translated. They have a 421 chapters total. However, the person translating it charges a pretty penny per chapter, which is tragic. So it might be until 2026 before it's finished. Don't forget killing. We don't talk about what we've done to the Germans, Honor. They know what they've done, and they deserve what happened in that circumstance. For those of you who might be wondering what Bummer and I are talking about, is there's a delightful game known as Call to Arms. Specifically Call to Arms Ostfront, which is a real-time strategy game focusing on the Second World War. It's actually really good if you like the Men of War franchise. As I understand it, it has some of the same effects of being able to control your people or tanks in first person. And okay, we're fine for now. And there's a DLC that just came out for it known as Airborne, specifically involving the Allied landings at Normandy. It may or may not have taken about 4 hours for that mission, for the second mission to be completed. Granted, it was on the hardest difficulty, but you know, don't want to be called out as a man who shies away from danger, he says as he's about to die. Please give me drug. Oh, it's patience. I am very disconcerted about the increase in combat, I will say. I do enjoy how tense the combat is. It really does feel that you're kind of jumped upon, which, you know, it's not spooky, but it is kind of thriller-y. I am just happy I was able to maintain our savings of juicy fruit. Through the early bits of the game. So I struggle to think what this tells us about what we've done against our wife. Oh, good lord. Please go through door. Okay. I think I'm going to quickly regret my statement regarding how I'm enjoying the thrillery aspect of the combat where they're jumping stuff on you. I'm grateful I only put puzzles on hard. But I think I understand what's going on here. We are... Each of these 3 valves controls a different part of the radio. I thought it was going to be where it was just this guy right here that controlled all 3. Ah, okay. No, but I'm struggling to think what this is telling us about our relationship with our wife. Because I thought the Silent Hill games were very big metaphor-y type affairs. Because I think there's a certain subset of media that likes to touch upon the idea of... Didn't they shut you off? Ah, I did. That touches upon the idea of where we are the people who create our own hells. I suppose that's fair, Rusty. But I suppose Kojima didn't have his hand in every Silent Hill. In fact, he had his hand in exactly 0.1 of a Silent Hill. But I feel with a lot of things, the author... For better or ill, authors should try and overly go into things to serve the plot. Or to further the plot, I should say. Trying to figure out how we get down. And... the first, you know what? I think I am reading too much in. The first bit is to show the decay of Silent Hill from probably kind of a Skegness tier, you know, little goofy, little trashy kind of holiday resort town, into a city that's slowly descending into madness. Where we're in our first hell segment here, and what I'm really curious about is this the future? Is this another dimension? Is this what could have been? Like, are we living in a timeline where, like, let's say the regular timeline Silent Hill is a small tier Satan victory scenario, or evil interdimensional Cthulhu beast victory scenario, where the hell dimension is also just, you know, total victory, overwhelming victory in a total war kind of sense. And there's something involving the cult's activity that has the blending of the two. Alright, any other puzzles on this floor? The answer is likely not. Now what do we do with this? They'll read the puzzle again. First comes their leader, most crucial in his quest. His pace slow but steady. he's now heading west. So it's probably the hour hand. The hour hand needs to face west, so north, east, southwest. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. Is there another clock? It sounds like there's another clock on this floor we'll have to take a look at. And it doesn't look like the mannequins have moved at all. Though I question if the one on... Wait, is that one wearing heels? Are they all wearing heels? What kind of decadent nonsense is this? Like, I don't know about you, but the last time I was in a mall, or I suppose the department store specifically, they didn't have the mannequins with heels. This says a lot about James. Well, I guess you're right, Wick. I was asking about the metaphor in the thing, and I just wasn't looking close enough. Yeah. All the mannequins with legs look like they have heels. Except for the one in the middle there. That one just looks like it has cloven? Hoofs? Hoofs. Which, might also say a lot about James. I still don't think he looks like a James. He looks like a... Well... He's a furry? We don't have to castigate this man that hard. He could just have little weird visions about, you know, mannequins with hooves. We've all had nightmares. I recently had a nightmare where I was in California again. It was terrible. Though it did look more like Washington, which was interesting. Utility room we can't get in. For the time being, I'm not in the hell pits of California. It was only 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I know very well the feelings of 40 centigrade. Which I think is a temperature too hot for most Europeans to comprehend. Actually, does any part of Europe get to 100 degrees reliably? Or, 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but like 42, 45 centigrade. Because it doesn't seem like England hits it. I would assume Germany doesn't get that. Maybe parts of the Caucasus? Possibly Italy, but everywhere is like watery. Spain. 40 degrees in Poland. Okay. If it's only for a few days, it's not so bad. Where I currently am at, we had a nice 6-month spell. Which was delightful. But that is the reason why every home has to have air conditioning. Otherwise you just die. Spain makes sense. It is in that region. I wonder if AC penetration is as high as it is in the States as it is in Spain. Other way around statement. Is Turkey legally part of Europe? I think I'd consider it if Constantinople, I mean, Istanbul was still the capital? Or was the capital? I think Asia Minor is formally part of the, Asia. So we're gonna have to call them Asian. Which, now that I think about it, I have no idea what the... That's deeply unfortunate. I have no idea what the Turkish view the Asian subcontinent as. Turkish team plays in Europe, and we all know this is ultimate authority. Yep. What is my hand covered in? That's blood! I hope that's blood. Alright, so we have to go through here. We'll have to go the long way around. I actually don't know how we can get back. I guess we'll find out. And Rusty, do you mean on, like, the FIFA? Or the World Cup? I'm unfamiliar with football science. But I mean, like, what league, or is it all leagues? Because, like, FIFA is the is it just the governing body of, international football? Or is there, like, other footballs? Is Eurovision real? How do we know it's just not one big hallucination every year? How do we know that the governments of the world just don't, you know, spike your food with, looks at notes, LSD for a day in order for everybody to see the colorful colors that seem to be in every Eurovision contest? Or at least based off of the dresses, or dressings. You could be hallucinating like James Ethan. That's right. I think this guy looks like an Ethan. Did anyone catch what that whispering sounded like, or was it too quiet? Because I had one of my headphones off. UEFA, United European Football Authority, is the European football body. Okay. It's a fluoride in the water that makes you think Eurovision exists. See, Wick has been on footballparadise.com, otherwise known as Alex Jones' new home after he's been sent to the Shadow Realm. Australia is between Germany and Hungary. I don't see the issue. I mean, from a certain perspective, the majority of the time Australia... no, not... okay, so I don't know if anyone's feeling particularly jiggy with it today, but do more lines run through the German border and Australian border to Hungary, or the Austrian border in Hungary? Because I'd assume Australia, because it's bigger. Well, like, the world is a globe, Baz. Yeah, lions. If we were to treat the Earth as a globe, and we were to make Germany our point of interest, the sky peddling the globe Earth theory? No, Bummer, the planet's just a globe sitting on some fat Italian man's desk. Is this the Harry Ball theorem kind of thing? What the hell is the Harry Ball theorem? I've heard of the the table leg theorem, where if you twist the table around, you will always find an optimal position where it won't wobble. But I've not heard of the Harry Ball, which sounds like a very bad Martin Scorsese movie. I don't want to know anything about heavy petting theory, Wick. This is not a furry safe space. Well, I guess it is because I don't care, but I don't want anyone going out of their way to peddle heavy petting theory. I know you're right there, you fucker. It's an actual thing about the orientability of surfaces. So when you say orientability, do you mean like... What do you mean by that? Oh, you're quite clever. Wick here distracting me enough so I actually spotted this as well. Not the topology. It's an old problem that you can't... you know what? Alright. We're having a segue. Harry Ball theorem. So... Harry Ball theorem. There doesn't exist a... Oh, why does this have to be on Facebook? Why don't I just look it up on Wikipedia like a normal person? Alright, we're gonna have a quick math lesson. The Harry Ball theorem is an algebraic topology sometimes called the hedgehog theorem in Europe. States that there is no non-vanishing continuous tangent vector field on even dimensions, dimensional and spheres. For the ordinary sphere or 2D sphere, if f is a continuous function that assigns vector r3 to every real point on P sphere, such that blah 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 blah. Oh boy. I don't even know. Like, I, you're killing me here. It's been such a long time since I've considered what the idea of a math is that I think I'll have to spend some time ruminating, as the kids say, about this. Now, I want everybody to consider, if you will, what a visual description of what we were just talking about is. This is an image involving the Harry Ball theorem. I'm glad that you're a pornographer, Wick, but let's not worry about it. It's an old problem where you can't project a sphere on a plane exactly. Okay. I think I understand more. So this is kind of like the same idea where you run into with different like projections onto a flat surface when you like why people are racist against Mercator, or Equatorial, or like the Harry Seldon map types. Okay. We will have this be our little friend in the top left corner that everyone will be confused about in 20 minutes. Alright. That was fascinating. So there's a spookum in this room. Not through this door. What am I missing? Oh. That's one word for it. Well, I mean... I appreciate mathematicians. I think they're the cucks of academia, to use that phrase. Or term. Because, like... I don't know. I feel most of the time they're just there to do, like... annoying work, and then everybody just forgets about them again. Now, does it stop them thinking they're God? Which is always fascinating, but... I feel this is a common phenomena. So I'm gonna guess the seesaw is a thing for us to deal with. Combine. Alright, so this is going to be a fulcrum puzzle. I would guess it'd be here. My vague memory of physics is correct. Well, I don't remember what that bird was called, but I feel a swan's more feminine. So I'm going to assume his wife was 200 pounds. Or 100 kilo. First off. Second off. Ethan might be gay. Which is okay. But that might explain why he was completely fine with his wife dying. And his proclivities across the Northeast. Which is really going to make other parts of this game very questionable with this lore that I have in mind here. I don't even know what to say about this. This is like some Resident Evil 7 nonsense right here. But so... Wellington lore never fails. Were you not here where I was insinuating that our main character, Ethan here, was jiggulating himself across the Pacific Northwest in order to fund his trip to Silent Hill, not Gravity Falls. Yes, our name is James. But he looks more like an Ethan. So I'm going to screw up his name perpetually. Wow, Marvin, I can't believe you have to have a job in order to survive and eat food and help support the family. How terrible. He's an Ethan to us. But no. Like, in the very first scene of the game, he has water that he's using to wash his face. Now, I'm not sure why this is how they decided to animate it, but the water appears to be milky. And he's also in a very dirty, what do you call it? What do you call those things? Bathroom. Public restroom, if you will. Now, I don't know if the lore for public restrooms is the same internationally, but let's just say there's some messy stories to be told there from what I've heard. I do enjoy the bear. I'm worried that the heart is kind of jacked up there. Or maybe that's the lung. Now that I think about it, I have no idea what part of a bear's body the heart's on. Like, is the placement of a bear's heart similar to where a human's heart is? It's like dead center in the chest, or is it like weird? Like, is it in stuff like? Wait, no, I didn't want a cutscene.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
You've met before.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. I... Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
So, is it Angela killed her mom, Big Chungus ate his mom, and we cheated on our wife? With our mom? The lore of this game befuddles me. Also, she looks more like a Meredith than an Angela. But for those of you who aren't familiar with the United States, this is behavior that I would believe more in Washington State, not DC, though also DC, than I would in Maine. So I'm kind of... Oh, you know what? Is this set in Maine because of Cthulhu? Because, racist man, racist author. What's his name? The one who isn't Poe. Lovecraft. Lovecraft is Massachusetts? Okay. I'm curious if they chose Maine because it's kind of in that realm of Massachusetts through New England. There we go. Because like that whole area is kind of known as New England. No, I think this is just regular Washington. I'm pretty sure if we were to go on Google Maps, we would definitely be able to find places that look like this in Washington. Yeah, but Stephen King is like, a little bitch. Plus, like, this feels not Stephen King, from what I understand of his works. Plus, I don't know if Stephen King had that significant of an impact in Japan in 90... Wait, there are orgies in Stephen King stuff? What? I enjoy thrillers. Not the orgy kind of thriller, but... I have... Oh, bloody hell. Have enjoyed the works of Dean Koontz. Specifically the, I can't go into the sunlight because I have a genetic condition books. Of which there are only 2, but allegedly a 3rd's going to come out. It. Forever Together in 208. Look, you know how much stuff King has written. There's probably an example of everything in there. Yeah, but child orgies? That's just a little weird, champ. No, it was all legs. So we're not in Spy Kids, Kaladin. We're in a Hideo Kojima adjacent fetish game, apparently. I don't know if there's a Japanese video game designer that's obsessed with thighs. So I do know... Or I might be confusing Kojima with the gentleman who has a great standing in the Dark Souls universe. I thought Spy Kids was cute. I remember it being cute. I'm not sure if it actually was. Hidetaka Miyazaki. Okay. Oh, Hidetaka Miyazaki is Thigh Man, where Yoko Taro is Big Butts. I mean... I won't castigate Taro. Miyazaki of Studio Ghibli fame. I mean, that would explain certain elements of, what do you call it? Spirited Away. I mean, that one monster, amorphous creature with many, many legs. Come on, think about it. The vehicle for one comedian to make his kids famous, which failed because the poorly written and acted. Yeah, but at the same time... It's like kids enjoying the new Star Wars, where, like, if it is written and kids enjoy it and it's meant to be for kids, it's probably fine. If you think of it as a mechanism to propel your fame to new heights, you're probably an idiot. I don't think there's ever been a kids movie in history that's done anything but negative things for that. But Spy Kids I remember quite fondly. I remember Phantom of the Megaplex, which I don't know if anyone here will get that reference, but it was a film, straight to TV film in the mid-aughts. Maybe even earlier, that was on Disney. And it was basically Phantom of the Opera for kids, where it was in a megaplex rather than a... Or by megaplex, I mean a very large movie theater rather than a opera house. I thought it was quite adorable. Now, granted, I haven't seen it in damn near 20 years now. So I have no idea if my opinion will stand up to... scrutiny, but I don't intend on testing it anytime soon, so we'll have to just imagine that it's still probably fine. Alright. Mr. Kulik will never be more famous than his kiddo movie stuff. Who is Kulik? Oh right, I wanted to check the thing of the wife. I remember there only being 3 Spy Kids. I'm glad Macaulay Culkin is... Oh, Culkin. I'm glad he's off of drugs. So our wife doesn't look any spookier. Restless dreams. I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there, because you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in a special place, waiting for you. There doesn't seem to be any differences in the letter. I'm gonna guess this is stained with Mary's blood because she died. And I don't know what to say about the knife. Oh, I did check something. I'm very upset about this something, actually. We will never be able to go back to the beginning. So we'll never be able to get to the grocery store and steal whatever's in there, which makes me very sad. Nimblest climbs, stumbling through thin air. He's not fallen there yet, but he's halfway there. I feel climbing on thin air. Would that be there? No. I figured it'd be 2 or 3. So now presumably we go to M. And there might be something special in 208. And these have definitely moved. Specifically that one, which I can tell now is a monster. Because the feet are black. And all of the other monsters' feet look like that. And as well you can tell that, you know, it has weird leg arms again. I'm sad that Netflix is evil. Oh, good lord. Now, what does Wellington mean by Netflix is evil? Well, you see, children. Netflix only puts on bad shows for more than 1 millisecond. Like, anything can get a season, but anything good will only get a season. Or they'll run it into the ground like House of Cards. Moon, death, minus dot. I'm gonna guess its number of wings? So 1 is death, 2 is circle, 4 is 1 death, 2 circle, 4 moon. So that would be 5 minus 2, which is 3. 2 times 1 minus 4. That would be negative 3. I guess that is fair of TV. Ah, there's 2 moves. So I think I'd realize what's going on now. So we need to find all of the little niblet, or giblet creatures, otherwise known as butterflies? Moths would make more sense. Alright. So, we have... As I pull up a note here, we have Death 1, Moon 2, and the other one's Circle. We have DMC, we're missing an A for good old friend copyright, but I don't see anything else in this space here. No, anything that's overrun by bugs like this, I always find so disconcerting. Like, I despise insects in general. An unfortunate form of insect-based racism. But, you know... It worries me in cases like this, especially, because... You know, all living things have to eat. Therefore, we come across the disconcerting conclusion. Either we have undead moths here, or something more evil is at play. Like they're feasting upon the corpses of all the dead humans that are left. Wait, why did it let us go into that room if we could just look in here? Oh, right, because of that. Never mind. Well, there's the French. We don't know if they're collaborating with the, Robo people. Or the bug. Alright, so our revised counts is Death is 2, Moon is 5, our Moon is 8, Circle is 5. So the first one is then 10 minus 5, which is 5. We have Circle times 2, which is 10 minus 8, which is 2. Yes. Then we have 2 plus 8 divided by 5, which is 2. And apparently I still remember basic math. And what is this game's obsession with us reaching our hand in the holes? Some moths don't eat as adults, they rely on calories they stored as a caterpillar? That's actually a terrifying thought, because that would imply that moths don't necessarily live that long. Yes, thankfully No, I am completely blind in this, Baz. The only thing... Well, I lied. I watched Jake play this, and I watched one or two other play this about many years ago now. And I've managed to forget most of the game except a very important plot point involving Woman A. I'm sorry, in this case, Woman C. Woman A is our wife, Woman B is Angela, and Woman C has yet to be revealed. So I suppose we go to solve the final bit of the puzzle. So... the wall is changing. Each layer of the clock we mess with, more of the wall is peeled away. Is the room becoming more decayed over time? That door wasn't closed before, but it is now. Willie's white women don't deserve names! Helden, no! Oh yeah, no, this room's definitely different now. I mean... we've assigned them... they're all witnesses or criminals, in their own sense. Because, like, it's like Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit C. We have Woman A, Woman B, Woman C. We have Man A, Man B. Man A is Ethan, local gigolo, and Man B is Big Chungus. Alright. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead, or 5 steps behind. Are criminals or witnesses? I mean, aren't we all criminals, Baz? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Everybody has committed a crime. Alright, Helden, we don't need any of this propaganda here of long live the queen. Oh wait, never mind. Can't call an entire continent traitors. Alright. So 5 steps, 25 steps ahead. Okay, is it 25 ahead or 5 ahead? 5 steps behind. Is it some original thin theology? Or legal theory instead? So none of you here have ever stolen anything in your life, no matter how small. When you were a kid, you never lifted a candy bar? You never... Only hearts, Welly? Alright, we have the man about town blobber here. Damn. Okay. No, but like... one of the most memorable things for me is... I went to Sunday school twice. Because a neighbor kid I went with. And as a result of this child... I got to play with a yo-yo. That's besides the point. As a result of this child, I lent him my copy of Diddy Kong Racing, one of the greatest games on the Nintendo 64. It is, in fact, in a state of being stolen from me by this child, and I never got it back. And I'm very upset. 25 years later now. That man is very evil. Alright, Kaladin. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wanted to hear about your crimes? I never said I was going to the absolute yuck luxury of a yo-yo. I never said I was going to fess up to my crimes. I just said I may or may not have committed some when I was a child. Alright. What am I missing here? Excuses. Listen, you can't try a child at The Hague, probably. I don't want to brute force this. I mean, is there any child in history that is suitable to be tried at The Hague? Like, let's say you take a child from anywhere in history. Has any of them committed enough crimes to be warranted to be tried at The Hague? We're ignoring the confines of, the fact that we won't extradite anybody to The Hague, Kaladin. "25 steps ahead or 5 behind. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind." One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Right. So we have 12, 12, and then 10. Twelve, 12, 10. That's a criminal puzzle. Oh, good lord, that's criminal. Alright. I mean... But, what if we did hold children accountable? I'm pretty sure there's, some emperor in history that ordered the execution of, 20 billion people. Have we looked at the cons? Have we considered them? No? I thought not. What is Genghis Khan's opinion on... No child may be Khan? What about the last emperor of Rome? That was a child. Finally a welly-worthy question. So apparently apparently you don't find the idea of Ethan being a Nightwalker a welly-worthy question. I'm very sad, Wick, that I haven't met up to your expectations. I mean, presumably there is, but I don't feel that regular soldiers are who The Hague is really looking to use their legal resources on. Don't they normally go for commanders? I'm pretty sure we can recycle content. Though this is 2024, you see. If anything, I should just play this game from the beginning again and say that it's a rerun. Okay, the last emperor of the the Western Roman Empire. Can't say unified. I presume we need to get to 208. It's just postmodern content? Well, I haven't put a banana on stream and said that that's going to be all the commentary we're going to get for tonight, so I suppose it's not truly postmodern. Though, then again, I suppose on the context of the banana, this might just turn into an OnlyFans stream. I realize I didn't address Goka. Indeed, Goka, it is a ever so rarefied Welly stream. Though, what, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, banana, euphemism for penis. Isn't there a banana that was just put in a modern art museum and claimed to be art? Am I just gaslighting myself now? We're in the realm of postmodern content. Okay. I mean, as you should. Bananas are tasty. Okay, Lizard. You don't need the help with the gaslighting, thank you. Come now. You're gonna bully me? How cruel. As we all know, I'm the protagonist of this story, because James is obviously the bad guy. And not in the fun Disney villain kind of way. I see where we gotta go now. Alright, then we could put the final Roman Emperor of the Western Roman Empire. I mean, I think if you were to try and clean this place up, Marvin, you would die of either tetanus, given the fact that this kind of looks like off-brand barbed wire, or the building would collapse on you. So you would die of smothering. Which sounds like an unpleasant way to go. Are we gonna fight Skeleton Head? Oh boy. A rhombus head? Okay. What if we had an isosceles head? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bess. I know we can't fight him. Or it seems that it won't go well if we try. Does he have 6 sides or 5? I think he has 5. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. This is me metagaming. And children, when you're playing D&D, don't metagame, it's bad for you. But I remember that you can't kill Pyramid Head in any of the Resident Evil games. So, I don't want to waste resources on this, but at the same time, I technically wouldn't know that as Ethan yet. But based off of my, nobody say it. Yes, I'm aware it's not Resident Evil, Helden. We don't have enough, what a mansion's going on. Sadly. But regrettably, I haven't been I couldn't be bothered to set up Biorand. Which was the other thing I was going to be streaming rather than, this. So this feels like a time trial. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he is a pentagon head. Because you have 3 things on the back. Yeah. Or sexagon? Yeah, we have sexagon head. Oh, neat. Oh, please. I really wish Ethan could run faster. You know, I think this might be a Final Fantasy, like, gone wrong scenario, right? Because if we look at it really, that might be Cloud Strife. I mean, that thing kind of looks like the Buster Sword, right? Maybe this is Final Fantasy if they never... Maybe this is Final Fantasy if, they never discover Mako. Mako? Maka? Mako? I think it's Mako. It's someone's fantasy gone wrong. I think it's Mako. I mean... I'm pretty sure it's a sexagon. I knew that was probably going to happen, but I had to test it. We are scientists here, you see. That's what I thought we needed to do at first, Blobber. Which is why I was kind of baiting him around to destroy, like, the cages. I don't know, the game designer could be attracted to pyramids. You never know. There have been weirder things people have been attracted to. It would get faster if I damaged him. I didn't mind waiting. I like having 83 bullets. Oh, or 90 bullets. Alright, we're out of the hell dimension, everybody. We did it. Save them for Silent Hill 3. What is it? We're living by the dictum of too good to use syndrome in yet another video game. Alright, for those of you who weren't here last stream, they added a delightful new mechanic, otherwise known as committing a felony. Now, if I can only actually commit the other part of the felony. There we go. No, but I just love that you just break and enter into stuff. No, but seriously, is the thing above Pentagon a sexagon? Septagon is a 7 boy. A pentagon is a 5 boy. So a 6 boy should be a sexagon. Hex? Is it just hexagon? Is it because people didn't want to say sexagon? I feel that's a bit Greek-welly because Greek. Are we sure? Are we sure the Greeks thought that far? Because I'm pretty sure there's like a sexillion. It's not like there's hexillion. A sexagon also exists. Never mix your Greek and Latin. Do you think? I don't think Greek scientists conceived of this. Is all I'm gonna say. You have the Baldwin Mansion, Jack's Inn, Moonlight Grove, Brookhaven Hospital, Historical Society, Bolorama, Heaven's Night. That sounds like a strip club. Greek scientists hated sex so much they renamed it to a polygon. I feel that just means they liked fucking other people more. Or that might be modern scientists. Oh god, it's a child. Someone get out the bayonet.
Hey, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Well, Heldon, I was incorrect. Woman C is not the mysterious woman. Woman C is small child. So, former Woman C has been reassigned to Woman D. Or Delta. Alright, Silent Hill aficionados. Was that also our wife? Or is that, like, our unborn child? Hated sex with women? Also, so on my stream preview, Baz, you putting the Delta temporarily deleted my chat preview in OBS. Apparently the letter Delta is too powerful. Will Woman 6 be named after a sexagon? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how far into sexagon science we're going to go. I think sexagon science might be a bit too advanced for us. That's too dark. I don't know. I mean, we have Big Chungus who might have eaten someone alive. We have Abigail, who I am calling Angela now, who murdered her mother. Possibly, you know.
Mary, could you really be here?
Oh, I don't like the look of this. Don't play Silent Hill 3. I was having a good day before I mentioned that. What did I mention? Big Chungus. Oh, of course. Well, like, there's nothing wrong with Big Chungus. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, liberty, unborn child. Understandable. Liberty and for all tomorrows. Well, Kaladin, you better hope that... I'm not going to complete that sentence. You know what? I will complete that sentence. I won't be a coward. You better hope that small child is a embodiment of the innocence of our dead wife. Or whatever the hell the author viewed the idea of having a child in a hellscape was supposed to represent. Has your wife never called you a dum-dum? She'd be really polite if she had. Oh, no, I didn't want to see you. Please. Oh, they're gonna make, yep. Okay. Alright, someone mentally prepare themselves with Borat saying, "My wife."
Mary?
Why did they have to give her pink highlight?
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
I didn't say she died.
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds, and I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And let's hear. Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was
Yes, Holden, it's in the game.
something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one
God.
place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her?
Oh god, she has a black
You
leopard
loved her,
print
didn't
fucking
you?
blouse.
Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's certainly some escorting going on, Marvin. Alright, Helden. This is the eponymous Woman Delta, Woman D, which, regrettably, Vummer is correct, this is a very poor naming. A very unfortunate naming. Oh my god, why is her... Alright, we're going to maintain our good Christian stream and block out this individual. I'll add her to the corkboard. You still owe me 2 hours of Cultist Simulator. Don't worry, everyone who is going to get their thing streamed are still in the queue. Lizard and yourself can confirm this. Neo is still there, as is, what is Woman Sigma next? Oh, she's following me. I'm not following her. Alright, I want to go back to the park. Cultist Simulator is still there. And there's one more that I've completely forgotten about that is also still
I can
there.
see why you and your wife like this place. It's nice.
Ah,
Sad, but nice.
wow.
It used to be different. I guess you'd know that. Aren't you from this town?
It's a bit complicated.
What do you mean Sybil? Isn't Alpha Beta Delta? Or is it Alpha Beta Sybil? Or is it Kappa? In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. You know, Kaladin, she's a woman of the survivor type. And therefore, the fact that she's alive complicates things. Oh, okay. No, Maria...
Through here.
Maria is a character that I remember her relevance to the plot, regrettably. It'd be cool if there's like a Silent Hill greater co-prosperity lower sphere. But in fact, I don't believe there is. You know, we can make a joke about Shadow the Hedgehog, given the fact that this woman's name is Maria. In fact, I'm even going to go so far as to say that I will do that. So, pardon me for a second as I dawdle. So it begins? What do you mean, so it begins? I just found something that so amused me, so we're going to roll with it. So, see? Who here is unfamiliar with Sonic? Who here is unfamiliar with Sonic lore? Raise your hand. Huh? Come on. That's what I thought. Ignoring the 15-second delay right here. Alright. I am raising my hand. I'm raising my hand. What do you mean? How have none of you played any of the Sonic games? Well, I guess that's not a correct statement, because it's very specifically Sonic Adventure 2. Alright. So... this is a, less crackhead version of the character, which actually makes her look more childish than depicted. I just deleted the wrong photo, but I guess that did work. Yes. This is the scene I'm talking of, where it's like you have Shadow the Hedgehog talking to some blonde chick. And, like, she's about to get shot in this image, but we won't worry about that. Is this where we get the sweet crossover into a Brelic stream of SA2SB? What did you mean by this? Wait, Brelic streamed Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? I thought only the Irish one did. Or the Irish 5? What is this you posted?
Maria.
Okay, bummer. Alright. So, come on. We have some ideas going on here. Cloud Strife might be Sexagon Head. Ethan is a denizen of the night. Maria is just an alternate universe Maria from Sonic, which I realize you can't see where my mouse is right now. But rather than being born to an insane doctor, wait, no, grandchild of insane doctor, and meeting a sentient hedgehog, she is aged up, may or may not be another denizen of the night, and lives in a town that may or may not be demon summoning. As far as we know, Maria might be trying to summon Shadow. We might be having 4 dimensions being shoved into one right now. Has anyone considered that? No? I thought not. That makes no goddamn sense. But we shall continue with the game for the time being. Hem.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit
I missed my insights.
preoccupied.
It's fine.
Marvin,
You know,
innovation
if there's
requires
anything you wanna talk
sacrifice.
about, anything at all.
And it's in
No.
part the sacrifice
Let's
of
just
one's
keep
the pride. Regrettably, that's actually probably a fact, but more so what I mean is we can't access this bath. Can we go to the woman's bathroom? Oh. Well, it's certainly cleaner than the men's bathroom. Alrighty, what's else here? No, but, like...
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
Used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Do you not remember Bazelmo Kaladin? I'm deeply
Who's
hurt.
that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
Charlotte is after
history,
my
you know?
purse. I'm very sad that Kaladin has forgot deep Welly lore. Welly stream lore. Bazelmo, you see, Kaladin, is the amalgamation of Jeff Bezos and Elmo. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to read the actual... Like, the fact that they censor random text that you can very obviously see is why I keep trying to read things as it's depicted. Victims of persecution by the Christians, period. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened to her shall never be forgotten. Well, it's okay, Kaladin. You betrayed me. You betrayed my memory, you betrayed my honor, you betrayed my trust. I'll even go so far to say as, I can't believe you've done this. Which is, deeply regrettable. But... It actually is bugging me how they... Why did they have to give her pink highlights? Can I see your hair, not your chest? Okay, well... What's fascinating about this is I'm trying to look at the back of her head, and she keeps angling such that her face... she's facing forward. even if it doesn't make sense for her to do that. I guess it's fine now. Like, look at that. That's just like... What era is this hairstyle from? Is that like late 2000s? Yeah, they don't want us to look at her hair. The 90s? This takes place later than the 90s, though, Kaladin. Which presumes that this woman is a ghost. I really hope these photos don't have meaning, because I think I missed one in the other part of the park. I didn't realize I was going to a lore-relevant area on the pier. Yes, but is it set in the future or the past, Resty? We didn't see any newspapers talking about 9/11. Did 9/11 happen in Silent Hill? Where were you when the towers fell, Maria? Apparently she can't remember. What's wrong with asking someone where they were when 9/11 happened, Heldon? It's 2001, it should be very relevant. And indeed it is very convenient. Like to prefer, is her character edgy design from 1995? No, if she was edgy, it would be purple. Her hair would be purple, blue, or red. Pink is kind of like, I want to be depicted as a bad girl character, but I actually don't want to be a bad girl. Blue is like punk rocker, as is red. Purple... I don't think I've ever seen a woman with purple hair. So I won't comment on that. But, I don't know. The butterfly on the pectoral is a fascinating choice.
There, we can go through the motel.
I think you're right, Heldon, that she wants us for our purse. Meet a strange woman on a pier, asks us to go to a motel, through a motel even. No, it's definitely pink. Come on. You can see that it kind of climbs like a parasite through her tendrils. Otherwise known as hair... What is wrong with her hair right there? That's animated so poorly. Look at that. It's in the center of the screen. I can't point at it via any, like, mechanism, but, like, it's like a Harry Potter-shaped forehead scar hairline. Why is her hair animated like that? Alright, I understand why they're drawing us to the...
Hey! Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
I want to look over here, lady. Are we gonna get a bad end if we go over here?
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Don't worry about it. What happens if we go over here?
James? Your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine.
This will be on your karma
Why do you
sheet.
ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like some nice pasta right now, Heldon. We should find where Tease is. We only have a crappy diner. Maybe it's on the other side of town. You have Ram Ranch. It may very well have been Kaladin, but I don't know if the writing of this game is as clever as the Animaniacs. I'm really happy I ordered Italian food last night. Otherwise, I would have been very upset about the idea of going to an Italian restaurant because I would have wanted Italian food. I had a delightful ensemble.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Oh, please don't call me that, lady. I didn't have it with a bottle of wine because I had no desire for a bottle of wine. Even though I do have a alcoholic bottle known as wine in the cupboard for cooking purposes. No, I had it with a nice pairing of
James?
grapefruit. Grapefruit sparkling water. Well, she wants to show us like a dinosaur in there. Like, wouldn't you, if you met a random man in a town full of monsters, wouldn't you want to show him like a dinosaur? Probably perk up his mood a fair bit. I'm unfamiliar with this pitbull gentleman, other than the joke that he is Mr. Worldwide, in fact. He does seem startled by combat, and they have her still nervous. I wish you could talk to her rather than just having like
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be, just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
I know, I just... Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
I'm trying to see if the road out of town is blocked. I'm half expecting it to. Giga computer. Baby and kids superstore, discount prices, baby gift registry, parking in rear entrance. You did see a lot of that in San Diego.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah. You think it'll stare back?
We really need to do something about... We need to call, like, the feds about this. This is very unfortunate. Alright, what do you have? I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Presumably killing himself. What was that? I mean, the Garmin woman is very well apportioned to tell you where you need to go. It is her job. You can check in anytime you want. Indeed. I'm curious if in the original game you have more access to these kind of miscellaneous locations or locations that will very obviously be utilized later in the game. I don't know that song, Kaladin, but I do know Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn. It's a cockroach this time, but I don't know where it is. There. Song Scenes from an Italian Restaurant. The only vaguely Italian song that I know from an Italian restaurant is the pizza song from Spider-Man 2 on the Xbox, where it's like, is it do 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 do, something like that. It's not an Italian song. Billy Joel song? I forget, in the Silent Hill games, do they explain the fog like they do in the movies? I honestly have no clue. I know next to nothing about this franchise. The most that we've gotten is that it is demons? Oh. We have some big demon activity going on. There were sections in the first part of the city that seemed like there was a cult going on.
Outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
I like my own lore better, Baz. I don't think the people who wrote this game are more powerful than my mind. Why is that triggering a memory?
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Why is that worth an achievement? You know, I haven't been bowling in quite some time. I might want to do it one of these days. But yeah, no, the actual reason why it's set up is, as Wilmer said, is because of technical limitations. But I'm sad to hear that they didn't have an in-lore reason. Because, like, you know, with demon summoning, they could be like, oh, part of the ritual was to summon fog upon the city, to hide it from God. You know, that sounds about right. You know, if you're an evil person, you kind of want to have that going on. One could assume. Like, it's like the French dish where you eat a live pigeon and you have to hide your head from God, otherwise you'll be smoked. Or something like that.
I could really use a warning next time.
Are you not a big fan of B&E, lady? It's actually pretty fun when you try it. College student pizza storage. I did order a pizza last night as well, as part of my imbibement of the Italian food variety. And it was acceptable. It wasn't great. It was technically on the kids menu. Actually, by technically, it was on the kids menu. Therefore...
I told you, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Why would that be deja vu? No, Kaladin, no. No crimes are admitted to. Just that B&E is fun. Not in the context in which B&E is fun. Right now, we're B&Eing in a video game, which are inherently fun, as long as they're designed well. I'm sad we can't break into our local patisserie of cars. Actually, there's a puzzle here. What am I missing? Ah. So they will attack her. I am just biffing this hard. Now where's the cock? Oh! Come on. The puzzle was death. It's very ominous there. Alright, where'd our friend hide? Did I say cock? I meant to say cockroach. There's nothing wrong with looking for cockbass. Well, maybe in Silent Hill. Probably definitely in Silent Hill. Might run into some weird monster that might propel this into an H
I
game.
think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
What happens if we let her die? Oh, Blobber, no! That is kind of what I was intimating, so I regrettably will have to concur with that statement. Yeah, Ethan can't catch a break in any of his games, whether it's Resident Evil
There's
7,
more of them.
Resident Evil 8, Silent Hill 2. He's just a man about suffering. Alright, so we didn't explore the house over here, which is probably an electrical substation that we can't access. Which is also correct. Alright. So I'm happy we explored. So something I do like about this game that I'm uncertain if it was canonical in the original is if you sneak behind the bondage enemies, you're able to kind of stealth kill them, which is fun. However, I'm beginning to biff combat quite a bit, which is getting concerning.
James?
Yeah, I hear it, Maria. There it is. So, I was looking at the patch notes for the game, because it's been updating semi-frequently, and I think the game's a lot larger than I expected. I'm not gonna lie, I was going to expect this to be a fairly short game based off of my experiences in the remakes for Resi 1, not 1, for Resi 2 and 3. But I think this might be a relatively long experience, which I am quite happy about, because one of my biggest complaints about the remakes for Resis is how short they were. Especially Resi 3, which had a lot of cut content, which was depressing. Can't get in that way. This part of the town's nuked. Is there anything we can see to the Baldwin
Not
Mansion?
getting through here.
No.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what... Because Helden mentioning the coal seam...
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
It's a very odd thing to say later. Yeah, but Helden mentioning the coal seam makes me... make sense here, because of the whole idea where everything's blown up in this town. The question is, like, how in the world could that possibly have happened? And, you know, if it's, like, you had some great underground mine imploding, well, I can kind of see that working. No, that didn't work. If anyone needs anything in fixing the pipes at 107... Is the code 107? Sad. However, I...
Locked. Strange.
I will
Why is
have...
that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be back shortly. Vummer, I apologize. I forgot to activate the water bake thing. So we have just regular water bake. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright. I am back, and we're here to discover why the hell Shadow the Hedgehog Squeeze is here. Wait, where's 107? Oh, probably up there.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure be.
You know, when you come back from break, it's important to deactivate the break
It's
message.
running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Listen, Baz. I caught it just as you sassed me. It's okay. I'm trying to see why the main character's tweaking about this room. The worst I can see is maybe Crocodile Dundee was here? Who might turn into a bad guy in Silent Hill? Though, he would also not be dead, which would be nice. Sadly, we are not living in that scenario. So that's probably 107. This is 108. And 107 doesn't have any windows we could actually break into, sadly.
You around, huh? Can you let me in? Why, thank you, good sir.
Isn't that kind of what she's wearing? Her skirt is similar. I'm not sure if her skirt is pleather here as well. Oh, you're right. I saw an Instagram reel about this. Her OG outfit does appear to be much more tasteful. Like, kind of like old woman cougar kind of feel, rather than this. Well, tasteful might be a strong opinion. Less loud. Well, it's actually more loud. Oh no. I don't know why my mind's first instinct was that, but in fact it was, so that's what I'm gonna roll with. Alright, what are you? Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Can't be in the US after all. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs, where there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. Oh boy. That's a crackhead puzzle. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times where I want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. Oh boy. I don't even know how to begin digesting that for a goddamn puzzle.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
I'm sorry, Baz, but that does look like it's still drywall. We are in fact not in Europe.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
I mean, do you want this scrap in Europe, Baz? Imagine, if you will, if Europe had the spooky technology still, and had, like, monsters bewildering themselves upon the planet.
Again?
What's wrong with you, lady? There's nothing wrong with breaking a window or two. We'll have to have Heldon verify for us whether or not this is English fog. Oh. I was in this room already. Is there anything about the cost of plumbing in here? Alright. So... there are 8 rooms, so we need to take the sum of 101 through 108. I'm sure Heldon's not that... fog attacked. Yes, that's a word. Alright. On my handy dandy hand calendar, otherwise known as a calculator, we have 101 plus 102, not 101 again. 102 plus 103 plus 104 plus 105 plus 106 plus 107 plus 108. That's 836. So, English fog doesn't have a render distance. You just have to walk through it like swimming on land. Yeah. That's true. Wait, is that stockings? They used to have... Wait, is this a real thing? They used to have, like, disposable stockings, like, sold by the... Oh, that's so weird. I was in a bar one time, and I had to go wash my hands, and I saw something like this in there, but it was for condoms and not stockings, so it's fascinating to see it used for a more wholesome? Are stockings wholesome? Alright. XXXX. It's not more wholesome. All rooms need to be refurnished. We gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. All rooms need to be refurnished. Multiply the rooms upstairs by 33? Alright. I'm going to activate Notepad++ over to my right here. Oh, Vicky 3 stuff, please. No. Alright. New file. 836. 108 plus 107 is 215 times 33 divided by 5? And then add that all up together? Maybe? So all rooms need to be refurnished. Multiply the rooms upstairs. Or is it all rooms, sum them, then multiply by the rooms upstairs, then multiply again and divide by 5? That number should be far too large. Because that'd be 836 times 215. Yeah, that's far too large. Multiply the rooms upstairs by 33. So it'd be 215 times 33, which is 7,905. Then add plus 836, then divide by 5. Which does not give me a whole number, which is disconcerting. That does give me 856, which isn't correct. So if we do 22 times 33 divided by 5, that's 149. How many rooms are there in the building? There are 8. Oh, thank you, Helda. Alright. So we have 8. Is it 8 times 2 times 33 then? So 8 times 2 times 33 divided by 5. That's too little. So I think it might be 8 times 215 times 33 divided by 5, which is too big. Now there's only 4 rooms upstairs. Or 2 rooms, I should say. Because we have 1 and 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the ground floor. Unless there's a hidden area here, which there's not. And I should verify that there's no, like, kind of back door going on. Which also isn't going on. All rooms need to be refurbished. So we have 8. Multiply that by the rooms upstairs, which is 2. Plus 5? The problem is we don't get 4 digits, which I think is the other constraint. So 8 times 2 times 33 plus 5 will give us 533. It could be we need to multiply by 5 again, but that ignores the command to add. So if we try 533 and then enter, eight times 2 times 33 times 5 is 2,640. What number do you get without adding 5? Oh, that's a good idea. So 8 times 2 times 33 is 528, and then you do 55285. Nope. One of the things I'm really enjoying about this, I'm not sure if the puzzles are this hard in the original, but the puzzles in this can be quite challenging at times, which is fun. It feels like we're stuck. She says it's going to be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurbished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times. Add 5. So, multiply and times are synonyms. But is all rooms inclusive of the office? Because the office doesn't look good either. So that would make it 9. But if we're going to be very specific about it, we're not. They probably don't mean that, but we're going to assume that it's 9 rather than them breaking down into like the bathroom, so that would double the number. So 9 times 2 times 33 would give us 5945. We add 5. It's 599, but it doesn't give us the requisite number we need. It could be 9 times 4? Because we're including the bathrooms? Or it could be 8 times 4? Because we're specifically calling out the plumbing we have to examine? So 8 times 4 times 33 is a big number. So we go 1061 is adding 5. Then if we do 16 plus 16, no. So it's 9 times 4 times 33. Plus 5. That would be 1193. Oh? Are we being dumb? Am I being dumb, Heldon? What's the number you get from just following the process? So, the process as stated is all rooms, which is 8 or 9. 8 times 2 times 33. 8 times 2 times 33 plus 5 is 533, which we have tried. Oh my god. Alright, so for context, everybody, because I put my eyes in my hand for a moment there, I didn't expect this lady to get attacked. Thank you, Heldon. I forgot that 0 was a number.
Thank you, James. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
Could we let her die? I'm curious. I forget 0 is often used as a placeholder number. Alright. I will now get Notepad++ off of my left-hand screen.
Yay!
Where to now?
Just down this way.
I will say, Maria's voice actress is a lot better than Ada Wong's voice actress. In the Resident Evil 4 remake, I think?
Again?
I won't pull a gun on her because she is actually responding to things. Alright, so where are we going now? Are we going to the Stanley Baldwin mansion? Oh god, we might actually be. So... Baz, have you played any of the Silent Hills? Okay. Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place... It just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna go here in a hell state. Which worries me because I don't want to go into a spooky mansion. Alright, are you supposed to be leading me somewhere, lady? No, you're full on following. I mean, where are we going? Is it the Moonlight Grove, the Revere Theater, or Heaven's Night?
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Believe she's trying to get us to practice bigamy, which is not very cash money. Is bigamy the word I'm looking for? Is that when you sleep with a woman who is not your wife? There's a lot of ummies in existence. Adultery? Now what's bigamy? Marriage? Marriage isn't bigamy. Bigamy is if you married her? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, thank you. Alright, so adultery is you're stepping out on your wife. Bigamy is when you're extra large stepping out on your wife. That was about a 3 out of 10 joke, Kaladin. That's Penn Island tier. Bigamy is what the Mormons do.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
Well, I think because they're allegedly good Christians, Rusty, they need to marry their wives.
James?
Oh, hell yeah, we're getting an upgrade. Oh, goodness. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Are they gonna break out? Oh, good lord. Lassie, you better be behind me. Shit. Technically, the difference is bigamy is an offense, whereas polygamy refers to the exact act itself. So because Mormons don't consider it an offense, it would just be polygamy. Like, an offense in a biblical manner? Civil. Well, no, you just legally can't have multiple wives. In theory, if you wanted to practice, like, having a harem, I don't think having a harem is illegal. You just can't have... What is it? Like, in CK3 terms, you can have a wife and then concubines. I think that is technically legal. So the unfortunate thing about the pipe is it has a much weaker rate of swing. You can have as many girlfriends as you want. That's why they're those Mexican Mormons. I mean... I'm sure there's a dream among certain people to become Mormon for that exact reason. Oh, if only I was quicker. What is that? I mean, it's not very cash money to not marry your various spouses. Not very cash money indeed. I think I'm beginning to get a wee bit tired, which is impacting my capability to combat, which is unfortunate because I'm gonna have to leave us on red for a while, because I don't want to be using more healing, which also means I should probably be using bullet. Gotta help a Mormon brother by jump upping while he's soaking. What does that even mean? What's jump pumping? Is that when you're doing a sexual act like your Mario? Oh dear. I mean, I'm not judging, I'm just confused. Is common law marriage like where you cohabitate with someone and they're your wife? Why are you trying to beat Maria? Because apparently we're that type of husband. They can't penetrate, but they can be made to penetrate by a third party. Soaking is inserting penis into a woman. What? What does any of that mean? I thought they got around it by, you know, performing, oral sexual activities. You're there. What is there to not understand? No, that's Catholic girls? I mean, Catholics are basically Mormons. No, I understand what Heldon's talking about. It makes complete sense. It's just the mechanisms of why. Were you here when we learned about a Cosby sweater, Kaladin? That was certainly a day. Alright, children, don't look up a Cosby sweater. Or a Cleveland steamer. In fact, don't look up Cleveland at all. Alright, I need to get used to the new kind of, like, juice mechanics. They have a great tourism video? I know they do. They're not Detroit. They're a delightful little burb where people allegedly live not surrounded by vampires. Which, you know, is all you could really ask in this world. Because vampires are pretty bad. I think one of my most memorable things involving the good city of Detroit, this might be Baltimore. Actually, no, they have two separate stories. Baltimore is the funnier one, so we'll do that next. But, Detroit has been in such a bad state for so long that I think it was in 2014 where they were basically celebrating, like there was an active news story, like celebrating the fact that they had not had a homicide in 24 hours, which is horrifying. You know, in the grand scope of the world, not the worst, not the best, but, you know. Where Baltimore is a city perpetually attacked by crime. So they have this new chief of police, Commissioner Gordon type fella. The night the commissioner is, like, flown in and did the thing, he's mugged with his wife. Like, that's deeply unfortunate, A, but it's also fascinating that, like, the commissioner's there for a millisecond in that night he's robbed. Or mugged. I have never been to Toledo. I have taken a route through these United States from Raleigh, North Carolina to Kansas City that went through Knoxville. Before apportioning myself further west, which our next location of the stopping variety was known as Mormon Land. The capital of Utah, known as Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City is actually pretty. Alright, we have bullet. Use bullet. Are we shooting it in the groin if we do it there? These are questions that I don't think should be asked. Yes, Maria?
Through the fence.
Okay. If I was in this scenario and she was suddenly in front of me like that, I'd be turning that pipe into a U-bend. Yeah. the things just jumping around you. Oh, good God. Why are they hiding in the grass? I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and the trees speak Vietnamese. I met a man who lived in Tennessee who was heading for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. That is a non sequitur. I will say, I'm not too terribly impressed with the city in between Kansas City and East. I don't remember what it's called. Iowa City? No, it wasn't in Iowa. It's not St. Paul, because that's further west. No, it's further north. I was talking about from traveling, not to Montana. No, it's a non sequitur because you didn't complete the second participle with the pumpkin pie. Who was heading to Pennsylvania and some pumpkin pie? What was he doing with the pumpkin pie? Was he eating the pumpkin pie? Was he chauffeuring the pumpkin pie? Was he, bibbling the pumpkin pie? Come now. So he was traveling from Tennessee to Pennsylvania for some pumpkin pie. See, that makes more sense. One second for me going Bernie Sanders accent on you. The little smiley face there, that's actually pretty cute. Can I, like, not go here, though? No? Okay. Oh, we did go to the bordello. Alright. Everybody take your guest. What do you mean, Kaladin? Why can't I make Bernie Sanders accent? What's wrong with that? Come now! But, alright, everybody. Let's take our wild guesses. A facility known as Heaven's Night. Is it a board? I'm sorry. Is it a gentleman's club? Is it a bar? Is it something else? Is this how the British feel? Do more Bernie? I don't know what could possibly... A bacchanalia of sin. A bacchanalia of sin. I like that, Heldon. I enjoy that thoroughly. I don't know what would possess me to desire to do a Bernie Sanders accent-based run. I'm sure there are mechanisms to cajole me into doing it, but I just don't know what could cajole me into doing it at this time. A malignant spirit. Parliamentary demand. Hey, boo boo. Alright, Bernie Sanders. I don't know what that sounded like, but don't worry about it. Alright. Come now. My name is Bernie Sanders, and I'm here in this club to felicitate my desire to become the President of the United States. Now, in order to do this, I need your financial support. And for Beatrice to kill it on stage. Remember to tip your waitresses. Playing the dingle game so you can constantly say, I am once again asking for your money. I am once again asking for your financial support.
Maria?
crazy lady. I'm sorry, crazy lady. I don't know how much longer I can continue this, because in fact, talking like Bernie Sanders is taking up my running my mouth senses. So we can either get a name commentary or wait, now we're just turning into Trump. Why is Bernie Sanders turning into Donald Trump? Like a licentious woman of low moral standing. I'm coming to a small yeah, this is still Bernie Sanders. Is Bernie from NYC? The secret the deep state doesn't want you to know. I am once again asking for your financial support. I am once again asking for your financial support. I'm coming to small town America. Like silent I can't just say I know they've called it. I'm fucking drifting straight into Trump. I'm coming to small town America, like Silent Hill, to meet the real people of America, not billionaires like myself. He's fit the most Brooklyn accent of our time. He's got the... I mean, Bernie Sanders does have an iconic accent, which is pretty pog. You know, it really helps with name recognition, especially when there's not weird stuff in my eye and I can't see through half the screen, so... Let me, deactivate that real quick. I hate it when your tear ducts fuck up. God damn it. Oh god. I forgot about ads. What ad do you want, Lizard? What ad do you want me to bring upon us? What is our subject matter? I will take this opportunity. I choose. Well, you know what? In honor of Bernie Sanders, why don't I do a political? It's the elections in 2 weeks. Bernie Sanders might as well just run for the Democratic ticket at this point. I think he might actually get more votes. Actually, I think he certainly would get more votes. So we'll run an ad spot for, you know, the 75th President of the United States, Bernie Sanders. You know, I guess it is next week. I was including this week as next week. Or I was including in this week as in the future. Alright, apparently I didn't get stuff on my eyes, I got stuff on my glasses, which was the confusing bit. And I'm desperately stalling. Nemi, it's going to be a disaster either way, based off of our current State Department. So, you should hope for nothing. But I may or may not have a political stream on the night of the election, and we can have me calling the states, but I haven't decided whether or not I actually want to do that, though I probably won't. But I'm stalling here. Ladies and gentlemen of the United States, my name is Bernie Sanders, and I am running for the President of the United States. Now, you think that this will interfere with the lovely lady of Kamala Harris. In fact, no. I am running for President. Which is in fact a double president. That means I will be the president and the vice president at the same time. Therefore, there's no conflict in the role. She can be president. That weird guy from Wisconsin can be vice president. But I'll be both. And in fact, this is the best way to soothe and travail the election. Oh, okay, I'm thinking I'm going to Stewie Griffin now. I promise to bring about effectual change. Go Emperor, if you will. I promise to bring about effectual change to the people of America. In fact, I believe in United Medicare. In fact, of uniting Medicare and Medicaid to medicate babies. Now, why babies? Because babies are the future of the world. And we want them to be not green. Because they be billionaires. Because the only people who are green in this world are Martians, are billionaires. And we don't like either of them. Donald S. Trump is unfit for the consul position. Damn. Alright, can we expand upon the character of President Bernie Sanders? I feel there's depths to this character that we can still imbibe upon. And you may consider to vote for Donald J. Trump, as our good citizen Herr Helden points out he was the consul of Washington. What did he do? Think, what did he do? He just sat there. Before he sat, imagine, I stood for all 4 years. Think of my legs, the thighs. Japanese love them. Oh, specifically Marie Kondo, or whoever the hell Wick said earlier. We're not gonna worry about it. Now, would you rather a man standing in the Senate room for 24 hours a day like a scarecrow to be your president? Imagine the legislation. Imagine. Alright, Wick, or Lizard, I hope that's what you desired. That was our only ad spot for the stream, because no one did an early one. I think I'm only gonna go for another 40 minutes. I thought you liked the Martian Queen from Duck Dodgers. I mean, I think she's cute, from what I vaguely remember, but I have no strong opinion because it's been 75 years. Oh yeah, she was black, wasn't she? Are those sex noises?
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
She kind of looks like young Dolores Umbridge.
Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here,
Don't give JK ideas.
just for a little while, catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
What in the actual hell is going on?
Am I crazy?
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Touche, lizard. Or, I'm
No?
tweaking now, apparently. Touche, wick.
You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... to hope. I'm dying.
Oh god, I have a thing for impressions?
We should probably get going.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Ready when you are.
Bernie Sanders sounds like he's married to a Margaret. Alright, so let's set the stage. And not the Booba stage.
You stay over there.
Shush. Hello, Margaret. Margaret, where are you? Honey, come home. I've discovered a new plan to destroy the capitalist beasts. Honey, Margaret, where are you, Margaret? Why is this room so filthy? Margaret, where are you? Oh God, it smells like cheap weed and. Oh God, this smells like cheap weed and. Desperate men. Oh. Margaret! Where are you? Are you in one of these rooms? Margaret? Margaret? Margaret! Oh, good lord! Margaret, why are you on stage? Ah! Okay. That wasn't my best work for ad-libbing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alden. You're represented in this vile den of iniquity. The Union Jack flies proud and high. Let's go. Fifth Weber. Why am I fucking slurring my speech now? As I'm getting older, I'm like in the last year, or maybe the last few months. Goodness fucking Christ. Wait, I want to see the picture. Can we strip dance? November 22nd? Is that ass? Can anyone tell? Because, like, you can see hands around someone's waist or mid-back. Is that a brassiere that they're unbuttoning in that photo, leading down to a lingerie ensemble? Or is that just, like, black ink that's just kind of run through the page because we're in a horror zone? Because I really can't tell. We're not allowed to see there. Well, like, Paladin, come now. You see the hands, yes. Now the hands are gripping something that appears to be black. Now if you look closely, the fidelity does appear to be as good as it is on stream based off of my OBS preview. But you can kind of see some feathering that are in certain types of braziers. You don't see anything at all. You don't even see hands. Okay. The Kaladin's gaslighting me here.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
You really don't see the hands, Kaladin. Can I draw on OBS? Is that possible? Can I have like a nice little draw thing? In fact, I cannot. You can dance if you want to. Okay, I think Kaladin is just... I think he's gone mad. What kind of... like a 1920s brazier? Because, like, there used to be a thing where the braziers were, like, hooked into the garter belts, or at least they looked like they were hooked into the garter belts. So they looked that way in Boardwalk Empire. It's a leg, you muppet? I don't believe that's what a leg looks like. That's what I was asking, if it was ass or not, Vummer. Because you can kind of see maybe a thigh, but then the... oh yeah, no, that's definitely lace. Now look at the right. Enhance. Alright, Heldon, since you asked so politely. How do I do this? How do I do this on stream? Alright, so I go to paint. And then I do that, and then I save image. Save as. And I stream it, or I save it into my stream folder. Untitled images. Alright. So then I activate that same folder. Bam. Alright. We're enhancing. What do we see here, folks? See, here are the hands. Do you see the hands now, Kaladin? Do you see the hands right there? This is a normal Welly stream, Kaladin. You see something's being undone right there. See, he sees it now. These ladies' bare buttocks. There's something very wrong with that hand. I mean, this is why I thought he was being wrapped around a waist. Which I do suppose would go further there, but you can't see anything involved. Oh, actually that... okay. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what's apportioned here. I feel like it has a joint too many. I mean, it looks like she might have arthritis, based off of how swollen the joints are, which might be the unsettling part of the photo. So we have a granny that is manipulating the garter here, or whatever sexual device this lace is attached to. So Bernie Sanders' wife. Wait, no. God damn it. Margaret, no. Margaret, what are you doing to that woman? Oh no, Margaret. Margaret, why? Margaret, what are you doing with that woman's brassiere? Bummer, no. Okay, I need to go back down. Alright, we will deactivate the brazier. Wait, no, we don't want to deactivate the brazier. Margaret. Margaret, you gotta get out of here. Okay. Suffers from lumbago of the hands. What is Bernie Sanders' wife's actual name? I don't think it's Margaret.
Is that you?
Would you like
Terminal lumbago. Jane? That's actually a really cute name. Oh no. Bernie wrote his name. B-Y. Bernie. Why is Bernie Sanders a purveyor of strip club memorabilia now? What have we done? Signed the goods.
Let me
Alright.
know when you want to move on.
Alright, Maria, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Oh my god. Don't pin that on us. What do you mean, don't pin that on you? Wick?
Come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm.
I guess so.
Oh my god. Alright. Who are the criminals responsible for this? I'm technically one, regrettably, because I began the Bernie Sanders off by having the Bernie Sanders ad spot in the strip club. Wick is the other criminal here, as is Vummer. No. Who did the Bernie Sanders? No, there were two Bernie Sanders questions. It is Vummer and Wick that are the criminals as well. Haha. I take my part of the blame with pride. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, besmirching the honor. That's Delta 2 crimes? Damn.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
There we go. Are fighting words legal anymore? Because I might have issued fighting words with Bernie Sanders as part of this stream. Bernie, that is not my intent. This is all analysis and satire. That is, all fighting words issuance are, in fact, analysis and satire. Alright, lady, where the fuck do you want me to go? Is it Moonlight Grove? That actually does sound like a cute spot. Can you take him? I don't know, Kaladin. I'm pretty out of shape. Bernie Sanders survived a heart attack, and he's, like, working, like, 47 hours that day. I mean, you heard him earlier. He's, like, standing in the Senate office, like, all day, every day for years. So, you know, it's actually pretty terrifying. So, I just don't think I have the stamina to not die. Are you just like rewatching Duck Dodgers right now, Kaladin? Is this what the cause of all the Duck Dodgers references are? He also has the energy look for a wife in a strip club. No, he's not looking for a wife. He's looking for his wife. Big difference. Okay. I remember the Looney Tunes quite fondly during the ancient era known as the early 2000s. Duck Dodgers was a fun show. I actually went through and rewatched the Looney Tunes show. And, you know, I wasn't expecting much out of it, but it was actually quite fun and sweet. No! Oh, thank God, it's... Fuck! What did I not loot? His wife entered the strip club searching for one of Bernie's mistresses. I don't know, does Bernie seem like a type of person who has the energy for mistresses? I'm not sure. I think he's
That's
too
it?
busy.
A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so.
Is Bernie Sanders a
I think
bigamist?
I've been here before.
Bigamy Bernie.
Just around the corner.
She?
I'm sorry, dude, but you should be able to appreciate that a garden date is actually a pretty fun date. Sexagon? Bernie Sanders' mistress in the Sexagon? Bernie Sanders' wife and mistress, Sis, fighting in the Sexagon. Is that where we're going now?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out, sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bring
Jane
food,
Sanders.
company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle. to help him
Heldon, doesn't
find
that
his
mean
way.
we're playing young Bernie Sanders?
But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Alright. Is small child the scream we heard? Or is it in fact Big Chungus?
I think it came from inside the theater.
Place your bets, place your bets. Oh god, actually, this might be... Lass? I hope it's Big Chungus that's screaming. 7-year-old girl. Wick. Come on. I mean, maybe Baby Bugs Bunny's actually a 7-year-old girl, right? Not like a 700-year-old man.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
The theater, otherwise known as the Devil's Picture Box.
And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
I mean, it probably was a Simpsons sketch. But it also could have been Mr. Burns, now that I think about it. Or Smithers. Who was gonna call Neville?
Ugh, this is boring.
It is Small Child.
Didn't seem bored a minute
And
ago.
Big Chungus.
Screamed your head off, didn't
We
you?
were all correct.
You should have seen your face.
I told you, it was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Sodom
I don't
Hill.
think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
I mean, you might be right, Wick, but Flanders is also the unsung Giga Chad of the show. So it's a fair thing to mistake.
Did you hear that too?
A corpulent brute evading the law. Alright, how do we get Momon? She should be accessible via... Wait, how do we get Lady in here? I suppose we should check the lavatory for provisions. And we found the provisions of gun. Well, I don't know how we managed it, but I think this stream's been more unhinged. Unhinged? Unhinged than last stream. Which terrifies me at the concept of what's going to occur at the stream after next. Which I think I might stream more this week. Because this game has piqued my fancy, and well, I've run out of light novel to read. Helden really catalyzed us. You know, Helden's just, you know, an unsung saint. Alright, there's Big Chungus and theoretically Small Child as well. Who's making the pizzas?
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
It's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
You're welcome, Kaladin.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
A porcine guzzling his slop.
Uh,
His strawberry delight.
better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
I really want to get the good ending for this run, so I don't want to point guns at people needlessly. Oh, but it is ever so tempting. Darkest dungeon narrator voice. Wayne June is a national treasure of whatever country he's from. Hopefully here, but I don't know. I think he actually might have a cameo, now that I think about it. One of the streamers I used to watch, am at the very least aware of, is Bear Taffy, who used to be, and probably still is, a prolific and, prolific streamer of the Darkest Dungeon variety. And he has stream sounds, as is common for streamers to have, of Wayne June. Saying little ditties that are appropriate for him. Oh, you got him doing a con. No, the audio quality was so good for them. I thought, honestly, it was a straight up, like, cameo run. Or a cameo ditty.
Hey!
They were robbing the mansion. They were in the mansion. They were yucking it up with a tentacled cultist. And is this what projectors used to look like? Like, from what decade? I mean, we have not watched that Columbo episode, bummer. I would guess the 70s. And given it's Columbo, it might be the 60s, because you gotta assume like a decade of lag time. I guess that does make a bit of sense. It's just really big. Big Chungus is in there.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
We'll talk to Big Chungus again. I want to see if he has any new dialogue. Are you alive?
Shoot yourself.
Why is he licking his fingers so sensually? Like, look at that. He's only licking... He's not, like, grabbing a handful and licking out of his palm. He's just, like... What is he doing? Wait, is that blood? No, that's clipping. Never mind. Alright. Negative 40 points for the video game. His pant leg was clipping into a chair. He knows he's got it and he's not scared to flaunt it. My lord, Wick. He's licking the butter off the... It's ice cream, Kaladin. I don't care what part of the United States you're in. Not you specifically here, but royal you.
Yeah.
If you have
stop her.
butter,
She went that way.
popcorn butter
Still
with
catch
your
her.
ice cream, you are you're going to hell. You're just leaving. You're just gonna be yeeted into the shadow realm. Come now, Kaladin. Don't self-aggrandize yourself that much. We are speaking the Queen's English here. We're taking the royal we. And the royal you is all of America. And other territories. Yeah, a good cartoon is more adult-like. I will die on this hill. But the best cartoon that is technically aimed at children is The Amazing World of Gumball. Because of that exact reason, where it is, you know, it has the kind of pacing of a joke-a-minute comedy. You have a lot of jokes that land with adults as well as kids. And, you know, jokes that you come back to the show when you're older and you're like, oh, like you have no idea what's going on there, which makes it more fun. Yeah, Donald Duck is a thirsty quack trap in that show. He is going awooga. I mean, the Queen can't be that bad. I remember her being relatively scantily clad, but not overly so. Kind of like a Cleopatra-esque character, but with space designs. Yeah, I'm aware she has no mouth. I don't know if they did. I feel the Awooga animation is older than Chuck Grassley or whatever the hell. Goodness. When... This is like a very, like, old memory here. We're activating the Betamax tapes of my memory
James,
now.
Look.
What? I'm sure it's fine. Betamax, how decadent. Chuck Green? Chuck. Like, the guy who made, not Chuck Norris, the gentleman who is credited for creating the Looney Tunes era characters. He was a big character boy during Chuck Jones. Thank you. I say that like I remember it. I still don't remember it, but I'm gonna trust Wilmer here. Because it's like all of this, like on Boomerang, you see like a Chuck Jones film, a Chuck Jones thing, where you have like Walt Disney being like the grand poobah of all mouse-related activities in the world. Now it's turned into one of Earth's greatest villains, the Disney Corporation. Oh, I'm going to kill you. My name's Mickey Mouse. You can't take me down, Disney, because this voice isn't copywritten. Because I'm making a very bad impression.
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
Why?
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah.
Oh my goodness. I will say there is one thing that Jake will not enjoy about this game if he ever does play it, but will never come up for him. Because if I recall correctly, the runes that pop up for controllers is one of his biggest pet peeves when you're playing on PlayStation controllers. And they show up as Xbox. In fact, you have the opposite problem here, where you have, you know, I know Ethan probably wants to be inside you, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean it in that way. Where it's showing PlayStation controls for the or for the runic equipment things. I have no idea what they're supposed to be called. But they only display PlayStation rather than Xbox. Because Kaladin, we're temporarily trapped by the vastness of her character box. So we're at there... Rosewater Park. That's been erased. Alright. Great tracks of character box. Sure.
Is that a gun cabinet?
Why would they
In the
have...
hospital?
That's a great question.
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Did you get a shotgun in Silent Hill 2 original? That doesn't feel very Silent 2-y. Nobody say what. I understand though, Wick, why you would argue
she go?
that it is weird that they're chasing her. But I think in the greater context, it could be thought of overprotective adults going for, like, saving a child when you're in an apocalypse zone. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combinations and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. Gives me problems. Head nurse, exam room 3. Silent Hill 2-y. I mean, it can't be any worse than Banjo 2-y. Director requested the files of 3 crucial patients. You know which ones? Could you please bring them to his office? We're shown exactly one urge, and it's not the maternal one. Yeah, it's diddling. You know, to bring him to the house of ill repute and have her way with him as a great conquest. Now we're getting very Caligula. Yeah, but if you think about it from the perspective of, like, if she's trying to get with man, it would be a social signaling mechanism to
You
demonstrate
trying to blind me, James?
that she cares about what man cares about, and man cares about saving child. So it could just be the perspective of she's just signaling that she's vaguely cares about what he's trying to go for to get what her desired goal is. But I don't know if we're overanalyzing it or not.
It looks like there is a key in there.
Alright, what if we were to
Combination,
brute force this?
We should look around.
1,
Might be written down somewhere.
2, 3. Yeah, no, they definitely don't need the brute force. It's the resetting it. I really think that these... I don't know who's real and who's not. Because I don't know if the monsters are even real, if I'm going to be entirely candid. Because this could just be one big tweaking incident. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. There's only a potential 1,000 combinations. It wouldn't be so bad if, in fact, that it did not reset it immediately. The reason why I did that as well is I'm very upset. Insanely upset, actually, because I've been cucked out of the grocery store. Now, what do you mean by this, Wellington? What I mean by this is... I can only look at the maps for this region now. I am very upset. So on the outside, in the first segment of town, there's a grocery store. I thought we were going to get more clues to how to open the grocery store padlock. And, we did not. All we got was like, oh, I brute forced it up through 640. I know I'm so close, though. That was apparently meant to be specific enough to trigger you to brute force the rest of the way. Which made me sad. If this was a Kojima game, it would be a player tweaking event, and no character exists. I can't shoot her, which is interesting. I was afraid of doing it on Big Boy, but I didn't want to interact in a negative manner with our rotund gentleman, because that wouldn't be very nice. Oh yeah, it's small child.
Laura, wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Well, you do have a habit of losing your children. This is, of course, playing on the joke that he is Ethan Winters from Resident Evil. Nothing's ever gone wrong with a hospital basement, right? Right? Alright. It's 9:30 a.m. I have done the 4 hours or so I wanted to do. I feel vaguely satisfied with what we have done so far. I'm not going to do exam room 3 because I'm going to be pretty sure that's going to put us on a expedition. And in fact, all these doors are locked. So... a dubious little creature with a tendency for mischief and buffoonery. Heldon is in fact correct. A small child is a gremlin, and we need to yeet her into the sun. Can't believe he listed spoilers. What a bad man. Alright, well, I am going to save here, and then probably watch an episode of Boardwalk Empire, or two. Probably one, because I have, I'm going to watch Evil with my flatmates later, which is a fascinating show. Alright, video game saved. Alright, what else is going on in the world? Who's streaming? Is anybody streaming? Let's see, we have FG's, Franconian, and Fruit Bus with Miss Morgan. We raided in FG's last time, so I suppose we'll raid into FG's again. So I will give my preamble now. Everybody, thank you all for joining. I hope you're having fun, whether it be morning, noon, or night, wherever you might be. And yeah, I'll see you next time. I might be alive tomorrow. I might not be. We shall see. So /raid space FGs. Bam. Alright, peeps. Enjoy Alice in Wonderland's Bizarre Adventure in Madness.